Oh, wow. It is trail time. Okay. Oh! I could put on Lingsha. And on Jade. Whom I both don't have. Very cool. Activate this. Wait, there's new shit here. What are these? What is this? For what? Oh. Oh. Specify 2 substats? They finally did it. The game is no longer fucking awful. Damn. Holy shit, you can have 1 good relic, you're allowed. Just 1 though. 1 per update. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hint. Sure. Hey, new things. I see. I wonder if these will be relevant. Ah. Doing the homework first. Type faster. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Snacks and supplies. Hog. No. The ping. Yo. Who this? Do not answer that, please. I do not want spoilers. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, I'm still in the returner event. Right. Hello. Whoever that is. The Herta. Just one. Singular Herta. I'm gonna do the showcases, and then we're gonna do polls. And then,
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Is that it?
Boop. Ice, of course, makes sense. Big brain energy, fuck this. Nah, I'm not pulling. Those are horrible skill names, what the fuck?
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Wee.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Boom.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
42.
Watch a crow.
Dang.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay. Why is she here twice? Hold on.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Is she remote controlling the puppet while in the party? How?
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Hope this is an open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Boop.
Time to twirl.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Impressive.
They usually block this. You're usually not allowed.
Time to twirl.
You're usually not allowed to have the same character in the party twice.
Time for a
Data
shot.
net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
And I mean, yeah, I know that's technically not the same person because one of them is a puppet, but still. This feels wrong. Is the maximum stack count 42? Are they making a fucking Hitchhiker's Guide joke?
The door to a whole new world.
Lock.
Time to twirl.
Okay, we're looking at the privy
There's a dick
full ult. Ah.
Is nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
The Mac Diamond.
Expand your thinking.
Boom.
Watch a crow.
Ta-da! Uh-huh. Yes. Look, an invitation code. Whatever will I do with this one? Oh yeah, I need to play a couple of these any time ever. Oh, I forgot to take this. Oops. Uh-huh. Wait. There's more. I don't have Ling Sha yet, which makes me very sad, but I just didn't feel like playing more in that patch.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
So,
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
yeah. That's the reason. I think she's pretty good, because break damage. Break is OP right
Stench
now.
of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
This game is very much all break.
The mood is set.
There's one good mechanic, and it's break damage. Ow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know it.
The truth
Hey, I like new herders attacks. They are very pretty.
is merely fleeting.
Wee.
Let's improvise.
You know what I'm exceedingly happy about though, Loomis? I finally got Firefly in the rerun.
Let the show begin.
I didn't have her, and the game felt so bad for months.
Commencing support. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Like,
You won't get away.
the power creep.
I have something for you.
Jesus.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it.
Let's improvise.
Ah! I drank! Facial!
Let's see.
Woo!
All together.
I did. Anyway, I love her.
Let's say something.
She's so cool.
This
Bonk
one.
1. Bonk 2. Bonk 3. Bonk.
How about a one-on-one? The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Who will it be?
Boop.
Here you go, Master.
In the mood for another beating?
And now we ult.
Triumphant!
E. 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 Boom.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Still my favorite line in the game. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Trailblazers, your blessing. Never hesitate.
The less carbs is incredibly important.
Now watch this.
That's all you got?
I venture for forever.
Also, yes, there was Boba. You spotted correctly. Goodbye. Goodbye, boss. And one more. Because it's triple reruns. Woo. I get to play Snake.
There's a good child.
So far, the only Snake character in the game.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Hello.
Look, a VIP.
Although I love how they can't actually, like, figure out what she's supposed to be.
Bending the rules, are we?
Time to twirl.
Because her character is very much like
Do you know who I am?
Mephistopheles
Diamond this
from Faust. But
yours.
her theming is around Snake, so Lucifer? I don't know why they are. I don't know what they are trying to do here.
Lucky one today.
I've never really looked at this animation.
By the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your
The rod. Bong. Boop.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Bonk.
Just
Eh.
a graze. We?
It's time.
There's no backing out now.
Snake. There I am. Hello.
Time to twirl.
Where there's a well,
I love how I'm so sure everyone else is like, oh, step on me, and I'm here, Snink. There's a Snink in this animation. It's perfect.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
honored to meet me. Time to
I only care about the Snake. Nothing else matters.
travel.
Are you an energy battery? I forgot. No, you aren't.
there's no backing out now. For me or
Snake. I love that this animation literally just plays faster while half of everyone else in the game gets cut forward in the animation sequence. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sneak.
Commencing three.
Yes, I get to ult him.
There's no backing out now.
Sneak. Nom. But yeah, they got their demon symbolism mixed up a bit with her. I don't know what that's about. What does this mean? Huh? I'm confused. Anyway. Jesus. What? What is that price? That's $60. Jesus. Okay. Grab everything. I want to have maximum pull and then go into the story. Do I do a quick Divergent Universe? Because of whatever that thing is. I think I do, yeah. Because double synchronicity points is really good. Okay, we are, we're doing this for a second. It won't take long, I promise. Like 10 minutes, maybe 20. Oh, I don't have this one yet. Oh.
Stream 4.
Oh, that's good. Combat domain.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Activate that. Occurrence. Oh, nice.
Storms on the horizon.
I only have one equation, huh? Interest. But yes, sneak.
The mood is set.
There's me.
Let the show begin.
Why am I slow?
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice second, my friend.
I wonder if we're getting new Trailblazer this patch or in a future patch again, like in Penacony. Because I would like new Trailblazer, but it's probably not going to be this patch.
I weep for the departed.
If the previous one is any indication.
That's all you got?
Free witness, still waters of oblivion. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I wish I could have. I mean, I could have given Runmei a turn, but like, whatever.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boop.
Dreams do come true.
Death.
Grace and elegant.
This is a good skill to have, Acto.
Let's improvise.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Take your position. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
What didn't actually break? Holy shit.
That's all you got?
I never realized. Well, I played that horribly. No, 400 isn't enough for a store domain to be worth it.
Stream 4.
Honk. Oh. Oh, Gamba! Oh, Punklord mentality. That's pretty good.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Wealth domain, yes please.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Sad. Sad. This is what Gamba feels like. Elation, I didn't need this. Oh well. Wow. Oh, Trotus.
Stream 4.
Neat.
Gleam of old blades.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
From still waters of oblivion.
Okay, got the shield.
It too shall fall.
Got the enemies.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Yep. Whatever. I'm booped. Oh wow.
See ya.
Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
You do indeed boop the snake stoot. How dare you?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself? The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for an.
I should develop gnome, shepherd, jello jacket. I will. They will be informed of the
Two shall fall.
Enjoying yourself? Grace and elegance.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Ta-da! I'm not getting my stuff activated, that's bad. I could try and override it to a better mix, I guess. Yeah, something like this. Oh, that's good. That's almost active. Perfect.
Storms on the horizon.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boop.
Ready to bleed. It ain't over.
Boop.
How's this taste?
Don't worry.
Another.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself?
Life's like a good brew. Full my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It ain't over.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Perfect.
That's half the work.
Freeze you.
For oblivion.
Break you.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Component damage. Still waters of oblivion. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. There we go. That's what you want. Sure. Store. 1,000, however, is very good for store domains. Blessing store, blessing store. What do you sell, dearest Herta?
Was I seeing?
Stream forth.
All of them are on. Okay. In that case, I will just go and fight. Oh. Boop.
Storm's on the horizon.
Sounds later.
Please stay tuned.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Nice, my friends.
Hey, Hule.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
I don't really like fighting you, so I won't.
It too shall fall.
I will just be tearing you a new one. Easy.
Destined for oblivion. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Stay away.
Ah, sad.
Nice, like my friends.
Yep, and that's it for this phase.
Indulge yourselves!
Goodbye. Easy, doggo. Where is he getting all of these extras?
All will be swept
I
away. by
asked
the
myself the same last time.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like, why does he get so many attacks in one row? That's not fair.
Let's improvise. Don't catch up.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Anyway, home. Gone.
Another blood.
And as I said, about 10 minutes. GG. Oh. Double the points, Pog.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Gib. Gib. Very good. All right. Now we are ready for Gamba. Let's go. Duplicate. Boop. Duplicate. One more. F. Whatever. I actually have a single. Hold on. I have a single pull. Nah. Would have been funny though. Anyway, that is. We gambad.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Cool. Good for you, buddy.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Anyway, story time. Go. Boop.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Still no Himiko voice lines. She's still dead.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday. That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Yeah.
Next, we have Melustan,
F-Danhang.
Agate World.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
So to catch everyone up who forgot from like 7 months ago, the Express runs on like on Discovery basically. If you follow the path of the Trailblaze, the Express automatically generates fuel from trailblazing.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivili has never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
Easy.
It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Again, a planet that's entirely unrecorded,
Announcement.
when no one has
I'll be in
been.
my room freeing up some memory on my camera.
That is
Going to have to
exciting.
snap tons of pretty pictures
What is this? Oh, Hog.
this time.
Well then. Hello, Miko. Himiko. But yeah, we're going somewhere where no one has been before.
No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
True.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
No, I want to go to passenger cabin. My room is in the party car, so I guess this is the optional direction. Dan Hang. Ah, yes. I hope he isn't in the story too much with him having no voice lines.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
The middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Wee. The end when I get to go home and eat, but that's not, no. Ah, hello.
Ah, you're here.
Wow, she gets
I
voice
heard
lines.
Blameless are
Amazing.
going to Amphoreus. Very
Oh, wow.
wise decision. I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Sunday.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Right, we're bringing him, I remember. We're going to Washtopia.
I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
True. Also, yes, that is the villain from last time. That is now joining us. Hold on. Ugh. Wow. He realized the error of his ways and is now going to travel with us. Because just because he realized that what he was doing is wrong doesn't mean he realized what he should be doing instead. So he's kind of just vibing right now.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make
Poor guy.
Please be seated and hold on.
I'm so ready.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Oh.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Holy shit.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
It's a Mobius strip. Dang. Talk about eternal, holy fuck. Okay.
I used a little magic so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Huh. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so there must be something powerful
I
there.
would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
That would be insane.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
So, one thing that's fun about Black Swan and about her species, is she doesn't actually have a physical body. Because she completely exists only in the space of memories. So basically, this metaphysical creature is editing herself into our memories of this scene in real time to appear before us and speak to us, which is insane.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence.
Oh.
I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature
Enter the
be
vortex and receive power indescribable. We could end up over an ocean in a vacuum, or worse, in the middle of a lava field.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Where Sunday? No. Where March? Where's she at? The music is very serene so far. Oh, excuse me. Wow.
guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Mood! I also
I
hate when
invited
people
Sunday to
appear
help with the
unannounced.
diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Pet, 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 pet.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus.
Are we
Perhaps
finally
Path,
going to figure out who she
Neon,
is?
or even Amphoreus itself.
After 2 years?
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you.
But yeah, so the reason she's called March
You guys go
7th...
on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
The reason she's called March 7th is because that is the day she woke up from being frozen. Alive. But she doesn't remember anything before that, so they just picked the day as her name for the time being. It's like intentionally a nonsense name, so that she doesn't grow too used to it in the event that she remembers her actual name, ever.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
I did not!
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Oh. Also, oh no, Dan Heng is part of the storyline. No. Why is he not voiced?
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Yeah, 3 of the 4 people are not speaking. The one that is the tiny fuck-ass rabbit. True! Where are the voice lines, miHoYo?
Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Well, let's go.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Hello. F. Just no voiceover. Great. Ah, that makes sense. I see. I see. I have discovered the reason. It's there's a voice actor strike right now. And that's why there's no voice lines. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Slap him. Ah. I don't like that it insta-skips, though. To try making contact with the Express. Use. Huh. Guess that smart is no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some place to set up base of separations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to civilization here in Amphoreus. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I see. I'm reading the situation. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, that's super interesting. Okay. Okay, that's super interesting. I have decoded the missing voice line situation. So, the following is happening. There has been an ongoing voice actor strike authorized by SAG after. AFTRA, which is the Screen Actors Guild, American Federation of Television and Radio Artists, which is basically the union that a lot of actors and voice actors are in America. They have been striking for protection against AI exploitation of their members. So the strike is to get protections from big studios against stuff like unauthorized use of the material they recorded for the studio to train an AI instead of hire the voice actor. And they want stuff like they want compensation for any instance where AI is used, and they want advance notice so that the voice actor can object to the use of AI in that instance. That's the demands. The industry obviously is not entirely agreeing to this. Like the voice recording and game studios and movie studios are not all agreeing to these terms. Because some of them want to exploit voice actors and actors because that is cheaper. So SAG AFTRA has authorized a strike by all voice actors and actors that are part of the union. The strike, however, and this is the interesting part here, the strike only affects studios who refuse to sign an agreement with the union. All studios that have an agreement to protect voice actors with the union are allowed to, are not authorized to be striked at. So the reason we are having this issue, and this isn't just affecting HSR, this has been affecting all HoYoverse games for a few months now. The first one was Genshin Impact. The thing is, HoYoverse has already cut ties with the former voice recording studio they have been working with for the English voiceover. The company is called Formosa, and Formosa was already on thin ice with MiHoYo because they failed to pay Paimon's voice actor, Karina Butka, until MiHoYo intervened and told them to pay our talent or we're done. So Formosa has been a bitch the whole time, but they were willing to keep working with them because that was a single time infraction. You know, you can give companies a second chance in cases like this, but right now, MiHoYo has apparently fully cut ties with Formosa. They are no longer working with them, and they are transitioning their entire voice recording to companies who are willing to sign contracts like these with the union to protect voice actors against AI exploitation. The problem is that HoYoverse hasn't managed to get all of the voice actors to sign contracts and to get in front of a mic at a new studio in time for these patches to be recorded. And they have apparently chosen to work forward and fill in voice lines in chronological order, even if that means we might not have voice lines for certain characters in the newest patch for a bit while they play catch up with the written lines. But that is the situation. That is why we don't have voice lines right now. That is going on. But that is actually pretty good news, in my opinion, that MiHoYo is willing to switch to a different voice recording studio. Because that's great. they shouldn't be working with this studio, even if it is mainly because of the strike. It's still nice that they choose the route of just switching studios to one that will protect the talent, instead of just, you know, pressuring the voice actors or firing every actor who refuses to work because of the strike, which would be an option they could take. That is their legal right to refuse to work with someone who is striking. They can do that. Because voice actors aren't employees. They are they are hired, like, external workers. You're very much allowed to fire them over a strike. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. But I'm very happy to see that MiHoYo isn't doing that, even though they could. That is very nice of them. So I'm looking forward to having voice lines again, but for now, a lot of key characters are not going to have voice lines. I've also, in researching this, found out that, yes, the new Trailblazer variant is in this patch. No, she doesn't have voice lines. There is now a fully playable character in this game that has no combat lines at all. Holy shit. I hope they can get the two actors in front of a mic soon so we can have, you know, voice lines. Like, please. But yeah, that's about the situation that I could find. Obviously, with strikes and negotiations like this, it is hard to get any concrete statements from either side, because the studios don't want to disclose how they are trying to fuck over the voice actors publicly, and the union wants to play their cards close to their chest because they don't want to say anything publicly that could then jeopardize their negotiations. So it's really hard to find out what exactly is going on in the negotiation side of this. But at least that's the deal with MiHoYo. We're going to get voice lines as soon as all of the actors are signed with a new studio for these things. Finally, quiet. Hello? Bye! I thought I had something. Shh, someone's here. Ready your weapon. Okay. Let's find out what's behind the gate. I will. So, in this case, I will probably be reading out more interesting lines. Myself. Hello. Ah. Why is it so dark? Whoa, there's some depth of field going on here. Ho. Ah. What? All right then. What the heck? Also, in researching this, I found a few people on Reddit like, I'm not going to play this patch then, if there is no voice lines, because that is unacceptable. I'm over here like, oh no, reading. I forgot that people are on average bad at reading. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit thing? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. I guess it has to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Gamers really are the worst. Yes. Fuck gamers. Back when we were trailblazing to your read of 6, we knew its history and terrain, and even before arriving on the planet, With Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet that as far isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is that any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure. But let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. This is so cool. But his dragon transmutation is cooler. Somewhat archaic and imposing, yeah. Oh. Hello? It looks like no one lives in this area. The strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. A sphere. Orb! Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. It does indeed imply a universal belief system. Nobody builds big fuck-off statues like this if it's not religious. He is so right. Nobody builds something this big if it isn't religious. Hi. Turn to stone. That ass, though. Yo. Dang, boy. Yes. Don't forget the city gate too.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Boop. These don't look great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Hello? Something's wrong. What's that? Were they at this location before? No, they're burned. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here, with the dead end of a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. I'm not even using Distraction Trailblazer. Yes, the flashbacks.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand in position. Detonate. Recalibrating.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type sets the sea aflame!
Boom!
Recalibrating.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
I
I will claim sight to land! Take your position.
Bonk.
Set the seas okay!
Some value, I suppose. Enjoy yourself.
That's all you got?
Let's improvise.
Fight to land!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
But there's something weeping angel. Something sad statue. Oh. Whoa, hello. Who are you? Hello. Another twink. Bat. It's mine. Give it back.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
A voiceover! Yeah, I expected all of the completely new characters to have VO, because it's much easier to have a new character in front of the mic at a new studio than figuring out the logistics for an old character's voice actor to migrate to a new recording studio. Hey, you can understand what he's saying. Everyone be safe. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Okay.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where did they come from? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
I love the slight archaic wording they are using on him so far.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution.
Also, unsure if he's talking about Dan Heng being a dragon or Trailblazer having a literal nuke in her body. Probably both.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Accident.
Fainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Fainon. What a name.
You even ruined his
Oh no, a
weapon.
child!
I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
That's an adorable name. I love it. Snowy. Also, we're all humans here. We have actually... We know Dan Heng isn't. We're not sure if the Trailblazer is human.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can I understand that? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. They wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yes.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
But yeah, I just realized that Tribby said, "We are Tribby." And this is Snowy. This has implications. What do you mean we? How many of you is there?
I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. I'm Dan Hung. This is... What the fuck did you just type?
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
I mean, that's probably because just as you were typing that, the man's used she on Trevi. You know?
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? That is sus! I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's an ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Sus! Yes, the timing is suspect too. The speed that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Yarida 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. When compared with her other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear? Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloudpiercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with this holy city they mentioned. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. Book.
Virtus, you act acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less? We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Sure. Those are words.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
Ah, yes.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Uh-huh. What?
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
I need more drink. But also, I want to just put out here, I am so just used to language differences being abstracted away by the setting somehow. Like in Dungeons and Dragons, most anyone speaks common, or the campaign at least makes sure that you have a language in common with everyone you run into in the campaign setting. In stuff like Doctor Who, or you know, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, you have just world-building elements that explain away the language difficulties by giving you an auto-translation device of some sort. I think Star Wars operates pretty similarly, that you either have a translation droid with you, or the other person just learned the human tongue for some reason. Stuff like that. And in Star Rail, so far it has been that all of the connected worlds just have agreed on a common language that everyone who comes from that world speaks. This is the first time where it's actually been brought up in canon that it's kind of weird that we can understand what they're saying. Yeah. This is interesting.
It's an honor you remember me for.
What does that be?
We are priests from Yanisopolis. The Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
What, the species has this weird language entirely made up of clicking noises? It's a good thing I can speak that. True, exactly. But also, what is that beard? Excuse me?
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
How the fuck is that an emote with the exact mustache on it? What the fuck? Huh. Imposter? Oh my god, that emote is so sus. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no places in Amphoreus are safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Aha!
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger.
Wop wop.
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Father interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. Now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees. But if he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world, he wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Ah yes, very good. Alright, we'll go. If we are to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable.
Yay!
I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yes, why are you a toddler?
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Why are you 4 years old? Dan Hung is finally going to be able to jump? What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
That's long.
We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again,
Law
the
Titan,
ripples of
yes.
past reverie.
How very... well, how very on point for the culture design. Oh.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking.
Oh no.
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Yeah. No, they do that. It's so good. I love it.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
It's
But why
it's
does it
used
feel
for
a little
things
too
that the characters know, but the players don't, in terms of like what a word means. I really like this clarification. It's like this phrase and this phrase refer to the same thing. It's something that Genshin Impact unfortunately really fucking lacks. Because, so, one big issue with Genshin Impact's translation is that in the Chinese text, there's this concept in Genshin Impact called the Heavenly Principles. And in the Chinese text, that is always written with the same set of characters. But there's other things, other expressions that can also be translated to Heavenly Principles or the heavens. And the English translation of Genshin Impact does not make clear when the heaven thing it is talking about is the Heavenly Principles or just the sky or the vague concept of the heavens. And that's a bit annoying, and this game doesn't have that. Also, no, it's not for people with fuck-ass memory like yourself, because half the time, both terms on screen are things you've never heard about in your life. It's just that they can be referred to with two different things and they put them on screen for later reference.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Oh no! Bum bum bum.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Firefly type will fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Just letting the battle music just sink in for a moment.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Ah, this is going places, huh?
Dreams do come true. I will claim victory for my senseless deeds of blade!
Grace and elegance.
That's all you got?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Some value.
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
World-bearing Titan. Oh, we're going the Atlas route. Also, I like that they kept like boldify if Tribi is self-addressing.
But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Ah. Darn, Vanellity's still after me. Is this the sequel to Battlebog? Ah. Saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world coming to an end.
Ah, cool.
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Mm-hmm.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Okay, cut your arm open right now. I want to see.
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate.
Oh, that's funny.
With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
3 Titans of Fate checks out.
You're putting it too lightly.
The Fates aren't Titans, but
You can simply use it will.
I'll overlook it.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
Huh.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends?
Yes.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times.
Holy shit, yes! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. A lot of people don't really know this because surface level understanding of Greek mythology. The vast majority of compiled, codified Greek mythology is in songs. Homer, if he really existed, wrote down hymns, songs about the gods. They were all supposed to be performed on stage or with any kind of musical accompaniment. This is so good. Ah, happy Snake.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Ah, this is so good. I wish it was an actual song, but this is so good.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Ah, yes.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Uh-huh. Huh? Hello? What is the state of AIDS? Cuties.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Whoa. Oh. 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 Hello. Whoa.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
Why couldn't we get this? Hello?
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ah, yes. Pet bean. Yeet!
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn.
Oh.
Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Oh.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
Suffering is bad for your health.
It's also the reason
Is
for the
my
Holy
new
City
favorite
Oculus'
sentence.
existence. The only human city left in the present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akuma.
It's such a good sentence, though. Suffering is bad for your health, yes. Uh-oh. What's happening? Hello? Yo! Under attack! Oh no! Whee! I think I've decoded why the child is talking in third person.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Because there was more than one of her.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight to live!
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Rice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
No. Die.
Enjoy yourself.
That's all you got?
Let's improvise.
Firefly to set the seas ablaze!
Boom!
Fight to live!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Ow. How dare. Rude.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the
Whee! Boom!
In the mood for another beat? Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Firefly to fight to live!
Boom! Battle over.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Sure.
Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm, lead this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support to the battlefield. Do you think this is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titan Kingdom have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Phanon. Phanon. Yes.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
If the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past reverie.
Lift the curtain.
Are you good?
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh. Yes! Are you going to type out every single one of these? I'm all for it. I just want to know in advance, you know?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Monk.
There's more to every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wee.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
That's what you got it. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
And boom! Haha.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
I ate them, sorry. Yep.
We are Trian.
Nom?
We are Trinan.
Nom.
We are Treevy.
Nom.
Wait, no, now is not the time for introductions.
I mean, yeah. But nom. It was more like chomp. You know?
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Huh.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus.
Whoosh!
Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Well, Now we have 3 toddlers to worry about. Woo!
Activate.
Eternal.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea!
Ow, boom!
That's all you got?
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's improvise.
Die. Boom.
I will claim fight to live!
Die. Thank you. Much obliged.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guard. They're all trained and experienced.
There's more to life.
This is the main road, right?
Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go free!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's all you got? Slice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will fight to live!
Some value.
This. Hello.
See if Lady Trina has come true.
Hi.
Wait for Lady Aglaya's orders.
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
Not the Grand Craftsman. Hello.
The rear is secured now.
Hi.
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Bonk.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
I see.
Mere child's play.
Man.
The fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. You're trying to destroy the Holy City.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yes. Dude.
Set to the sea, go free!
If you will.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Grace and
The
elegance.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bro.
In the mood. How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Fire!
Stay in step.
That's definitely what they say to each other.
What? Cartonus!
If this truly is based on ancient Greek, they are boyfriends.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, They seem to fit the definition of invaders.
No, no, no.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Oh no! That's a grave sin!
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
Why are you Yoda?
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down.
He does give
I'm more
Anakin.
than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
He's also giving Ares, to be honest.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
True.
You. What's your name?
Listening.
Is that not also strange?
What? Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Listening. Wee.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Hello?
Welcome to Akamma.
Why is everything flowers and butterflies? These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
Hello.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akamma needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent.
The story is moving really fast.
Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Okay.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
What if I don't keep 5 paces? Do I try it? Ah.
There are also some enemies who are difficult
Very
to
good.
defeat with presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Oh.
To arms.
Okay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Whee!
Don't catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land! Attack detected.
That's not cool.
Oh, eternal.
Join the battle. Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is set to the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to land!
Grace and elegance.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Whee!
There's
Nope.
more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Oh no. Anyway.
Everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Boop.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Boom. Oh no.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends.
Boom. Boom. Nice. Got him.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have
Perhaps
already
indeed.
been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
But don't butter burbs. Oh.
Lance of Fury. Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Oh. Don't is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine, I've already died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before. I mean, both are true. Both are true. Oh no.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have indeed both died a number of times before.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
No.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
I mean, kinda? I mean, I guess the Eons are revered in the same way.
Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Well then, whoop! What? Oh,
Deathly
fuck.
silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
Oh no.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Ah yes, I also like the mysterious glitchy no-no wall.
Stay strong.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Cool. Parting waterfall. Yes, we have the technology. Oh, the music. Hello. Hi. Well, that was fast.
Careful. You look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
One hell of a safety hazard. The waterfall. Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Osha is displeased. I'm sure.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Huh. Huh?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Interest.
Let's improvise.
This is more sex in the sea, no way!
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Join the battle.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Step up, let nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
My team is very well geared towards specifically this fight, which is really funny to me. Bonk.
Step up, let's see ya.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core blade, Titan!
Okay.
Move.
Hi. Hello?
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
It's the bitch from Genshin. Oh no, it's the toddler.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
Hi.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello. Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something
It's Mummy for real.
extraordinary
Oh no.
about them. For me, it's
F.
perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you I'm a heartwarming girl deep down.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Oh.
When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Huh. Now I'm confused which Aglaya she is.
After Nikador succumbed to madness,
There's like 7.
the fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that
Or it
they
might
have
just be
acted
based
out
on
of
her
character
design, to be
and
honest.
attacked Arkema of their own accord.
So Aglaya just means like the shining one. Why am I down here? Hello? Hello?
Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Lord.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Okay, so she is supposed to be a fate. Interest.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
A beacon of the Tailblaze. Wee.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Boop. This space anchor and Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step in the path of the Trailblaze.
interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Whee! Chalice of Plenty, Fagusa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. The clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. That gives Dionysus?
We're here at Marmoreal Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Huh? Oh, the Ocean Titan. What is that name? Oh no! Yo, one thing! You've been robbed! Oh no! F? I can't believe this. Hello? I'm washing me and my clothes. Oh wow. Oh god, the 3 FPS wave simulation. Jesus.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
Yes, so far that is correct.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
Kinda?
3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods.
Oh, by the way, I learned something really funny the other day. Which has no bearing on the story, but so you know how Damascus steel is this really amazing ancient steel where we have no idea how they made it and have so far not managed to replicate how they made it? So, people have found an ancient saber made from Damascus steel that had carbon nanotubes woven into it. I would love to know how the fuck people millennia ago have made a carbon nanotube sword. What in the actual fuck? I bet they didn't even know what it is. They just made it on accident. In a sword. What? No, fuck that. I hate that so much. Always going aliens if there's some amazing feat done by ancient people is so reductive and honestly racist. It has such racist undertones for people to go, oh no, the ancient Egyptians couldn't have built pyramids on their own. It must have been aliens because they were stupid. It's like, bruh. Makes me so mad. I know that was the joke, but it still makes me mad. Because notice how it's never aliens when it comes to ancient white civilizations achieving something? No, it's only aliens if it's also racist. Mad.
And so, they made clay figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Pet Snink. Yes, pet me. I deserve pets. Wow.
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open
having to go through the existence,
granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Hold on.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia
you Titan just dropped
upon them an eye for beauty.
Yo, the romance Titan.
For love, teaching them
Jesus
to revere their beauty.
We're getting all of the Titans now. All right, Mihoyo, I double dog dare you to write a sex Titan into this. You won't.
With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world. Trickery,
Coining trans Titan. Yes.
Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop.
But also going to interrupt this quickly to talk about loving the whole like beauty connotation for the romance titan. That is again very ancient Greek. Because the ancient Greek philosophers understood love for like a romantic partner as the appreciation of their beauty in its most pure form. And stuff.
The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
Like the idea was like if you fell in desire for someone, it was your soul yearning to partake in the outstanding beauty of the other person. It's very interesting way of looking at it.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
Oh, there's another mythology. I think it's Hindu. That just casually has a gender non-binary person in one of its stories. Like one of the Hindu religious texts just has a non-binary person who's being a badass and is loved by Ishtar, the mother goddess. As you do, casually. So, yeah.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome. A shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Oh.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
I completely forgot we were standing in a bathtub the entire time.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Much? This is catering to my preference.
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and
What happened to the audio quality there?
And the different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
So this is the watered down version for people who have low attention span. This is a jab at gacha players, yes. You will listen if we summarize and have a cute anime girl tell it to you, won't you, gacha player?
So, angry, and no one
You
was
simple language got to play so stupid.
decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Uh-huh.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
But yeah, so, in Greek mythology, the universe really began in chaos. Chaos being both everything and, like, a deity at the same time. And then a lot of other deities happened. And a couple of titans. And stuff. Yeah.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Huh?
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Oh. I expected this to be a teleporter. And not a moving platform. Hello. Wee. More wet.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Hello.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus.
Huh.
The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
This is this is what I think it is. This is now the second game where I've been violently taken measure of by a seamstress.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
True.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Hey yo, lesbian bath time?
You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Oh.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
You are welcome to interpret the phrase, the golden threads of the romance titan entwine us any way you like.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
This should be sex, Titan. Mad.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Oh no.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Stellaron!
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
Okay.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Oh. Poggers. Hee hee. Hello, I'm here to open all of your things. Ah. Eh? Wee.
Is that all?
Wow. What did she say to me? Promise not to tell the people about the interstellar voyages. Didn't expect her to be that only concerned. Though this is consistent with how Fanon was acting when we read the bus. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eureka 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter and concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. The Titans could also be related to some eon. Let's explore the city that like Aglaeus has suggested. We help defend their city, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Yes, photos. Photography. Stealing this. You don't need it, right? Wow. Beep. Beep.
So that's how it works.
You guys need help?
What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yep. There's no one who is puzzling us how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home.
Oh no!
Really keep going?
We started. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Wee!
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Easy.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Okay. Enjoy the assignment. Teleslates. This?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe all set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates.
Phone.
Though, messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising. Yes.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
You have phones?
You can also use any currency.
What's
you have
going on
you.
here?
Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
That is useful.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
I'll just dump like 1 billion credits on this planet, imploding their economy. Roof person.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
I also like baking miracles.
Frontier heroes, great. Miss Akama, feats abound right here. Frontier heroes, grace Akama, feats abound right here.
Oh. Ha ha ha. Hello? You turned into an emote? What? Yes. Hello. Excellent look out over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We are soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okema, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean...
You mean to say take a photo? There. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
This is a weirdly advanced planet for something stuck in Greek mythology land.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Camera.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Easy.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Oh, not bad.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Ahaha, ahaha, Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors.
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Well, actually...
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis.
I want to tell him now!
Akama welcomes you.
Man. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. Fortunately, he has no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo in Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Sus. Hello? What? How dare? Huh? Okay. Okay. Cool. They are so cute. Oh my god. Look at the bean. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh. Yes. An old land deed? That is a Pokemon, yes. I want to catch it. Ah. I'm taking 70%. Ah. No, I want to be Steely Buddies. No. I want you to be Thief. I am so sad.
My cherished Eyeless.
Hello.
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
A place for just the two of us.
I am pet. No. Half feather of flame. Wee.
A place for just the two of us.
What are you two lovebirds talking about? Oh. The Sex Titan. Yes. The Titan of Horny.
Never save for tomorrow.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
Hey, Yoda.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Nothing started from his exterior. I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
Oh, wow.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance.
I see.
And take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
Here's your fixed spear. Also, I want to be in your phone book. Also, here's some gifts.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
He's clearly stricken by me. The most powerful Sning. Wow. Ha. Child. Hello.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Hey, can you guess which of the characters in this screenshot might be gacha characters? I bet it's this one in the background.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The dino!
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Just the leg. Ah, yes.
Yes.
What is it? We should have it. Pick us up myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Let's liven up the atmosphere. Seems to have understood you, but it's choosing to ignore you. Oh no!
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil, and it's very clean. There's some over there.
What? They eat clay?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Oh. Boop. Nom. Yay. Good bean.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Yes. Yes. Oh.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Taurus. It makes me envious.
Pet.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Holy shit.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I
will kill everything I touch.
am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Mood. Alright, Faye, take a photo of the drummers as well. Such encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Oh.
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Can't I just hand it to you?
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside,
Don't kill Matt's camera.
it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
I'm honestly sure that she does actually kill everything he touches. Which is why she doesn't, like, want me to hand it to you. So she doesn't accidentally murder me.
Alright, get into position.
That doesn't line up with the please keep 6 paces and stuff.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Ah. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
You could say Miss Castoris is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Crisis has all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems to be the most normal one. Oh! Hello. Wow. Wow. Big. Very good. You are the earth. I just ate soil. Holy candle! Oh. Oh. Nom. Brrrp. The murals are caught in simple and delicate carvings, the stories of the of Kephale, creating life building Okema. In the murals, Kephale bears the Noman's Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across the body, flowing to the ground from the left hand of their side, the left-hand side of their chest, spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create the great city. This city is Okema, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Child! The strife of the day and the night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. Oh. Oh no 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 no. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. Oh. Ah. Bye! The child stopped existing.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Bruh. I never would have thought that Feynman had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
There seems to be a new show at the back.
Oh. Eee. Woo.
Hey,
hello.
Are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Ha. Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Who's debating what? Yeah, forums are like debate places. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Rosy Celestial Maiden. March? Excuse me. We accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We warriors from a foreign land who assist in the defense of Okema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web.
Ha! Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Please take a look.
As I said, a rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from a forest, no matter what. And there are so many wonders we once seen in Amphoreus, the Photostone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Ah. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaea's Nestia's ambassador. Zagreus, give me money. Ah. No, 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 no. Oh no. That demonic guy who took a photo of us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos of March 7th previously took. How sneaky of him. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Demonis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. How did he copy the photos off of the camera so quickly? Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Quick, we have to find Demonis before things get worse. Oh no! Sleight of hand. You mean sleight of button? No. I am so smart. The smartest snake.
Looks good.
Wow.
Is that all?
Sleight of button. Credits. Yep. No! The thief! How dare you! Hello. Hello. Old Bard the Porter. Ah. Cutie. Ignite. Wow. Is there going to be a Snake Titan? Ha! Yeah, I'm not going to reveal the secrets. Bloop. They gotta notify you before they put you in the game. Nobody ever tells me if I'm getting put in the game. They're like, oh, but you're a goddess. We don't need to tell you if you put your likeness in the game. And I'm like, Madge.
What's Dad talking about?
They call me Madge 7th. Hans. Oh, no, 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 no. Do, do, do. Ah, I see. Is this infringement on your snink rights? Yes. But you think anyone would defend Snink? No. Nobody defends Snink.
Please be careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred.
Oh, I'm doing badly. Oh no.
Be in awe of you.
Very good. Excellent. I could ask for no better lawyer. Puzzle. Hello. Hello, puzzle. Every puzzle has an answer. Wait, I need to read this. Hold on. Use the holy flame in hand to light. Do you... So, I swear I should get checked out for ADHD. Because I just clicked through that without reading any of it. So as you can see... Cute. That was an opening statement. That's perfect. The holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps runs to zero, the enchanted vision of you will manifest on an enemy and process along the fate you have etched into being. The enchanted version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flowing that has the same energy color. Aha! This is incredibly cute. Ah. Okay. This is an issue. I would love to stay on that longer. Ah. Oh, they just stay there after the recording is over. I didn't get that at first. Okay, that makes it much easier though. That makes it much easier. Alrighty. Holy shit, this map is big.
The hot pool is what I live for.
Wow. Also, yes, Eternal Damnation, Pog. I have Eternal Damnation at home.
Looks good.
Where? No! Stop breaking yourself.
You ever tried the cold pool?
Yes, I have tried the cold pool. I'm not a fan of the cold pool. I'm feeling so paranoid. There's a chest sound there. But I keep missing the chest.
Backup one. Backup one. Oh, where did I put it?
You ever tried the cold pool?
Maybe there's an upstairs. I don't know. Oh, wow.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
With snakes, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point.
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
Why is this guy so buff? With slings, yes.
Right now, I only have the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
This is the buffest NPC in this entire game.
Oh,
No, that's a
Rosy
bathing
Celestial Maiden.
outfit.
You truly are a gift from
Thing.
the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
This is just bathing clothes.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
Yo! New Titan just dropped? Holy shit.
Who? No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. I can't believe how some guy posted March's pictures online and now everyone in this world is smitten by her.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. I don't know how long I'll be
Wait, that's an instrument? Hello. Why do the butterflies turn into glitch emoji? I do not understand. Help!
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
It died.
The story of the Chrysos heirs.
The thing is, this isn't technically valid notation for a Twitch emote. So if whatever browser extension you're using doesn't convert it, it just won't show up. I'm getting so distracted, help. No, 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 no. Oh. Yeah. But it refused. Zagreus' curse. Oh no. You know, I'm sad sometimes that I don't have a bigger following. Because I want people in my chat to go like, Zagreus, is this a reference to Hades? And blow their mind with the fact that Zagreus is in fact not an original character.
Looks good.
Snake community too smart? Yes, you are too smart. I have bamboozled you into complimenting yourself. And you better take it. You're smart. No take backsies.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I also love staring at waterfall.
Dear citizens,
Exactly.
please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I am like that too.
Boy, what are you doing up there? Hug.
What are you folks going to do next?
Hello? Huh? Oh God. Oh no.
Stop chasing her.
Oh, thank fuck.
Don't come any closer.
Hello? What was that? Oof.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Barge? What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
New Titan. Hello?
The wisdom of
Creatures.
Circes should be shared equally by all.
New Titan. Thank you for the clip.
I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. I think you can use Penaconian key to open an Amphorean lock. Ha! That's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. Oh no.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Mm-hmm. No one will remember you.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm trying to persuade you to not suffocate to death in space in a fucking vase.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
Uh-oh. Well, shit.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
F.
This is not going to go well.
No!
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Thank you for not throwing us under the bus like minute 2. Hello. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? Haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame if you're also nymphs. We could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. Oh. Burp burp. Mm-hmm. Not again! What the fuck?
Looks good.
Stop! What the fuck? Why? Oh, so where the fuck did my voice go there? My voice is being a little silly, just likes going places. No. Oh, thank God.
What's Dad talking about?
To the moon! I'm honestly at the point in existing as a person where I have no idea what my natural voice sounds like anymore. I just pick one I like when I say things. Is this Varix Leo? Is it really a lion's head? But I look at it, it's just a statue. Even interact with it.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Hello.
Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh my god, the actual roar at the end of the voice line. I am smitten by Stone Lion.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hey, it's Anakin Skywalker.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Wolf.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation of Verax Leo.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
The disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh no.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Wow.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Trebi, do you serve the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the world-wound web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Boldly depressed. Kick. That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than With this ambrosia, I pay tribute to Fagusa.
Today, we will tell the story of Aquila.
Hello. Huh. Huh.
Today,
What
we
is
will
this
tell the story
emoji?
of Aquila.
There's an entire cat face in this face.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Nice. Good luck on that one.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Oh. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past couldn't be recreated, but he clearly showed us Oryx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask this for a while now. Well, things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. Ah, we'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now. Photo!
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Hello.
Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Ah.
Niko's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state
Yay!
enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Pog.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Ah yes, the adult conversations. Bath uses a menu. Bath. Do you like it, cold dragon young? Oh. It's lukewarm. Great, you think, since there's that in your mind. Trying hard to not let him see your Schadenfreude. F. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie in it. Think about it, all the twists and turns and the hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. Ahem. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by mere lounge chair. True. If you succumb to the comf, it needs to be something better than a lounge chair. How dare you? Rip. Ah, yes. Wow. Oh, what? Hello.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Well.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I would love to, but I only have one offensive ultimate.
I will claim fate set to the sea of flame! There's more to life.
In the mood for another beating?
Bye.
Grace and elegance.
Wow.
It's still early.
Beep. Ah, yes. Ilya. Ah, yes. Not Iliad. Ilias, anything. No. No. Would never be the Iliad. Never.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
A smack upside the
Come
head.
this way. I'll explain it to you.
For being stupid. Do. I'm rich. Is this a basin? This is something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by a witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves.
Ah, Fagusi.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves
The gate kept the name, yeah.
the Vortex
Fagusi.
of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Ah.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath.
Oh.
Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Oh. Wow. Wee.
You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh no! We've been sussed. Mogus.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Hello.
Custerus will be your executioner.
And never agreement.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you full questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Fun.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. Kick.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
Worth it.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
That does make sense.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Cannot gain people to know. Cannot gain your trust. You'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Hello?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Alright. But also, I absolutely, get the angle of... I'm willing to be an awful person if it means protecting, the city I care about. That's an interesting thingy.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
Okay, but my question is, what animal did what Titan turn into to bang her mom? That's my question. Because that is how 90% of Greek demigods work. And it's also always Zeus.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Greek demigods. Ah. Does Zeus exist already? I'm trying to figure that out.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Huh.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Huh.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Because... Ah. Fun. Aha. Bloop. Yeah. That's half of it already. Kick.
So, did you hear it?
Yeah.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Fina, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Yay! Lot of drama, yes. Photo! Hick. There's a lot of stuff. Mwah. Yeah, so this is amazing. I love that they tell you how many quests are left. That's a lot of quests, though. That is pretty long.
Is that all?
Okay, how do I leave?
I'm so parched.
Ha.
Because
Alright. Well, I will teleport next to it in fear of an autoplay cutscene. Snink is tired. Snink will eat. But before that, we have like barely enough for 7 single pulls on that banner. So I will do those. And those. Just single pulls on the standard banner. In hopes of getting a 4-star. So I can maybe buy a single pull on the correct banner. Nope. Okay. Gamba! Oh. Bonus Gamba. Bonus. Nope. 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 2 more. Okay, last Gamba. Come on. Sad. Big sad. Anyway. That will be Snink stream for today. I hope you all enjoy. I wish you a good enjoy. You will be pat and booped on Friday when we continue the other game. Bye bye.
Nice.
Hmm.